Hello, everybody. It is time to go racing. Got Zandvoort back today. Early morning. Oh, this guy's running up here. Sorry. So weird. shoot.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
Well, that's what happens when you don't practice. So 30. ARL Forberg up there. Martins and Lexus. Martin's getting fast. Race is at 7 a.m.
Seconds. 20 seconds. second.
Okay.
Stay single file.
Bang. Right next to the pit lane.
Stay double file. Green line, give it all you got. Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the right. Clear on the right. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Dang, buddy. tires are starting to give up. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Breaking boards. Gone. I'm thinking I can use the 100 board in that line. It's not it. Ah, I need a penalty for that. Damn it. I didn't realize that board was so close. Cried.
Let it rust. Start here. Come on, go, go. There's a car leaving the pit lane. Watch out. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Oh my gosh. What's that? hacker cam out of it. Dude, why is Kennard even fighting? He's got to drive. He's got to stop and go. Ah, Forberg's already put it to the bank. Butler's in the lead. What happened to Martins? He must have disconnected or something. up to 5th. Stevie Mack in 6th.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Oh, cool. Gotta chill out. My tires are overheating here. Nice. Oh, where you going, buddy?
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Whew. Scare me. But look, finally putting some third. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Whew, man, that was close. Oh, sorry, fella. Oh gosh. just remember that we had success ballast and thinking Ian Forberg are still at the front. So that makes sense why it's harder to pass. But it also means Forberg is really fast because he's running away from me with 10 kilos. I got +7. So he's, if he didn't have the extra kilos, he would be killing it. Also makes sense why my steering feels heavier. Martin's had a late pit though. He might get that fast lap. Somebody got it. It's probably Martin's. I guess Martin's are right. Yeah, definitely Martin's. Extension. Myself, like success ballasting myself by having too much fuel on board. Oh, shoot. Got in the grass. Oh, the dirty air. Got me. Ah, messed that up. Hey, come on. Messes up. It's gonna be hard to make a move. Man, I don't know how he holds it so tight and makes that. Stay tight enough there. Don't really know what to do. Oh man, I messed it up. Fred. Could have been alongside for the braking zone without too much wheel spin.
Excellent job, man. P2, well managed. Bring it back home safely. Got some light damage on the front.
Holy cow, what a race. .06 in it at the end.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
That's crazy. I don't know if he had to lift or his tires were going. That was a crazy finish.
I don't think I would have got past if you ain't had that little slip up.
I was watching that. That was
out on you.
Yeah, I was behind y'all watching that. That was a good race y'all had.
Yeah,
Bro,
going side by side. Yo, yo.
Y'all see this finishing gap between me and Forberg?
Yeah, it's 600.
600. Dude,
600.
I almost,
Christ.
I was half a car length beside him at the line, dude.
Lord.
It was crazy.
And both of y'all got freaking ballast too.
Dude, I had the fastest lap for a while. Right. And then Martin's come up with the no ballast and the light fuel on fresh tires and blasted my time. I did a 36.3. Martin's got a 35.7. Man, that was
he only has 5
battle.
ballast, so he probably was a little lighter than you for sure.
Yeah, Martin's had ballast too?
Speed. Yeah, he had 3rd, so he got 5. But
oh shoot, he won't have any ballast 7. For next race.
Ferrari had way more too at this track.
Yeah, it's like 7.
I think it was 13, and then you add 10, put Forberg up to 23, put you up to 20.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I thought that it was you were doing plus 10, plus 7, and plus 5, right?
Yeah. So the 10, there's automatic. The BOP automatically.
Oh, the BOP.
Gives you,
that's right. Okay.
So you add on top of that with the BOP. So BOP was already at 13 for this track for Ferrari, and then you and Forberg got 10 and 7.
Dang. Shoot. Man, I might have not had to have him if I had messed up the quality. Thanks.
You showed up a little late too, right?
Yeah.
You were able to get quality in there?
Yeah, I qualified like 7th or 8th. I got lucky making my way through the pack, honestly. People making mistakes and stuff. But man, Martin's is showing up with the pace, dude.
I think he got disconnected. I feel.
I think so too. And you see what happened to Wright at the beginning?
I
started from the pit lane or something, and then he just stayed.
Yeah, his car never left. Yeah, his car never left the start line. We drove right past him.
It's weird. Butler with P5, nice. Prince P4.
Thanks, man.
Stevie Mac and 6. Man, dude, Canaro. Yeah, I gotta check the replay. Me and Canaro, he came in the pits ahead of me.
Yeah.
We were both trying to undercut Forberg, and I guess I had a better stop, and we came out side by side, and we're like side by side down the whole pit lane exit until we came out.
Nobody giving it up.
We had a little bump on the way out, and then this that Troiano guy. And before he bumped me from the back after me and Canaro split, and I got a little damage there, but it wasn't too bad.
I wonder if him trying to beat you is what got him that stop and go. He caught a stop and go. Canaro did.
Yeah, I think so. Maybe it was on the entry because, dude, I almost got one on the entry because I didn't realize how close the pit board was.
Yeah, you gotta fucking slow that thing up.
Dude, I was jammed on the brakes.
He was catching me, Mac.
Man.
Who? Canaro, yeah.
Canaro,
at the end. Yeah.
I'm surprised
Used to be
it gave him a
about
30
4
second instead of
holiday.
just a stop and go or a drive through.
I wonder if he had something else happen.
Do y'all remember the difference in why it will give you like a drive through versus a 30 second?
Oh, drive through is for track cuts, and stop and go is pit lane.
Okay.
Speed in the pit lane is an automatic stop and go.
Okay. Are you racing tomorrow's fucking AJ? Are you gonna race Bathurst?
Oh, you doing your race tomorrow?
To make it.
Yeah.
Bathurst. When is? Shoot, you know what time it is?
Just tomorrow at the regular time that we do.
Regular time.
It's a fun race.
Oh, okay, regular time for Sundays.
Yep.
Another
75 minutes.
There you go.
Yep. Stuff for fuel and
GT3?
tires. GT3, any GT3 you want. You can even take the cup car, whatever, man. If you want to practice cup car or whatever. Yeah.
You can't drive the Ferrari though. You have to drive a '69 Beetle.
Wright's going to turn up to it. Apparently, Marksman's turning up to it. He signed up for it, so you got to sign up on SimGrid so we get more than 10 spots. Because we just do Discord, we only get 10 spots. So I forgot about that. So it says in the announcement just to what's the name, but I did another one with the link to SimGrid saying just sign up so we can get more than, if we do get more than 10 or whatever. But it's just a fun event, man. So.
Okay. You said 70, 75 minutes at Bathurst?
75 minutes, man. So just right up your alley, man. It's right up your alley.
Any pit requirements or anything?
Just fuel and tyres, man. That's it.
Okay.
No pit window, weather fine. Yeah. Straight out race. Short quali.
Y'all know who Perez is? I want to tell him I didn't mean to tap him when he got sideways.
Yeah, D. Perez on Xbox, man.
Okay. I'm going to send him
D. Perez.
Reach out to him and just say, it's not Marquez.
Nah, Perez.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't think he what's name. Just, reach out to him anyway, man. It's not him, though. That won't be his name. It's just, we use all our real names.
D. Perez.
It should come up, though. But it depends on his Discord. See, go into SimGrid, see what his name is, and what underneath there. Yeah, just check SimGrid, and then look for Perez, and then look for his Discord handle, and then tag that, mate. That'll be easier for you to do instead of trying to fucking scroll through it and trying to find.
I just put D. Perez and just sent him a little apology. Nothing I could do. I mean, I was on the brakes and turning right. He was sideways, so.
I wouldn't worry about it, man.
Barely tapped.
If he puts in a ticket, he puts in a ticket. All the stewards are away on holidays anyway. Apparently.
No worries.
They're all on vacation, man, so no one's there.
What's the next race, man?
Paul, have you done the Porsche Cup stuff yet, man?
Well, next week I'm gonna start separating those classes. There's a couple of guys I need to tag tomorrow.
Mate, there's like how many guys are signed up for it? 20.
I think it's 25 or 26.
25.
Like
this would be fucking cool, man. If we get all them.
Yeah.
It'll be a decent split.
Like 21 people put their times in so far, so
that's pretty good.
4 more I gotta grab, and then we can start separating.
Then we can start classing up.
Yep,
classing up. Just classing everyone up. Beautiful.
What's the next Summer Showdown race?
Let me check.
2 in a week?
3 weeks, right?
3 weeks.
2 weeks.
Now,
3 weeks,
track,
sorry.
Let me find out what track it is.
It is...
Oh, Dr. Maxie's asking when the reporting is live.
65 minutes at the Glen.
Oh, nice.
12 hours. Like normal. 12 hours after.
Pit strategy hidden until the day of still.
He's what?
Calling people out on chat.
He better not be doing that.
It'd be nice if I could fight for the win, but thanks to Canaro for putting me in the wall 2 times and ruining my race.
Righto.
I wonder if that's Hacker. Dude, Canaro had that drive-through. We came out of the pits, and like within 2 laps, Canaro had that drive-through, and Hacker was in front of us, and he decided to fight Hacker instead, knowing he had a drive-through, and freaking ran him off the like ran him off the track in the first of those.
Are you handling that?
That hairpin after the big bank corner.
Yeah, I see Prince typing.
You handle it, man. I can do it if you want me to back it up, but there's no point in me just superseding what you're saying. So you're handling it, man.
I got
you got it?
I got you.
Give him a whipping, mate. Whip these fuckers.
Well, what Aji says, that makes no sense at all.
No calling out in the fucking Discord. Any more of that shit and you get fucking booted. Fuck off.
I know.
Calling guys out in the Discord.
Canoro should definitely get a slap on the wrist for what he did, but
Prince will
no
say
calling
something.
out in the chat.
No.
I can't believe he ran. Can't believe he ran into him knowing he had a stop and go. That was the stupidest thing.
Thinking about guys like that too. You know, he's raced a while. He knows. You know, guys like that know better.
Mm-hmm.
Don't call out in the chat. There's no need to. Just DM him and you can go nuts if you DM him. Just don't be fucking. Don't cross the line. But you call out in the chat, you'll get a couple of warnings, and then that'll be it. We'll hand it all over to the owners of the fucking league, and they can decide your fate.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's it. We got moderators, so the moderators will come in and they'll say, hey, boy. Yeah, there you go. And there we go. And then Prince has to follow it up with another one to say, deal with the calling out. No calling out. It's a fucking rule. Yeah. Don't call out. Don't call no one out. Or parade anyone or whatever. DM them.
My race.
And then you can go fucking nuts. Go stupid if you want.
I forgot to save my replay. Too late now. Well, I got the live stream, but...
That's all right. I got mine.
I didn't really have an incident. I did tap Perez, but other than that, that was it.
Well, I got mine anyway, man, so...
There you go.
Yeah. There you go. Please driver incident, discussions, DMs. That's all it is. It's a simple fucking request. Don't do it.
Yep.
All right. It's what is it now? 3 a.m. in the morning. Beautiful. I'm going to go get some sleep.
Hey, man, get some rest.
Good race, y'all.
Get some rest.
Enjoyed
good
it.
Race.
Get some rest,
well
good race.
Good on you. I will see you tomorrow if you're racing. I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Yep.
See you tomorrow.
Cool, man.
Sweet as.
Well, I guess that was a spicy race. Couple guys upset.
Yeah, there's some stuff. There's some stuff.
It happens. It happens. I'm getting DMs left and right. All right. Yeah, y'all figure it out. Everybody's a grown-up.
I'm not so sure about that.
Everybody's entitled nowadays. You can't be out here ruining somebody's race.
Right.
A lot of the times it's just little simple incidents, though.
Yeah.
I rarely see like people trying to just take somebody out. Now the Canoro incident sounds a little interesting, man.
Dude, he tried to outbrake him. Like, okay, that first right-hand hairpin.
Fight right there. Yep.
Yeah, the right-hand hairpin after you come out of the big banking section at the start of the lap or middle of the lap. He tried to outbrake him into the right-hand hairpin, and just looked like he just ran into him. Like, why even try, man? You got to stop and go anyway.
That's the main reason right there. I could see if there was a reason for the battle.
It's like, at best, you're going to gain no time at all because you're battling. It's like, just make some sense, man. Make some sense.
Yeah. Might have to drop the hammer down on that penalty if that comes across.
Yeah.
sounds like Hacker's gonna put a ticket in tomorrow. So
dude, if I was him, I would. That was nonsense.
Yeah.
So we don't have. We got freaking Butler's race tomorrow, and the Porsche Cup's still gonna be a week or two before we start that.
Another week out. Then next weekend. So next Sunday
Next
we'll be
Sunday?
starting that officially.
Okay.
Yep. That'll be our round one.
All right.
Kick
And then we got the Glen in 3 weeks.
Yep.
So we're gonna
11.
Okay. All right. Cool. When's that? Was it that 4.5 hours of Zandvoort? When's that coming up?
Yeah, I need to find a date. I need to just find a date and just lock it in. I keep debating on when it should be done. First I wanted to do it during the summer, but then I was like, well, maybe nobody will sign up, so maybe I should wait. But then I'm like, fall time is so far out. I kind of don't want to push it out way out there, but I'm thinking August, first week of August. It'll give enough people time to sign up, get your teams ready, and then whoever all shows up, that's what we'll run with.
Okay. So I'd like to do. I got a couple big endurance races in August with SRC.
Right.
Let's see when those are gonna be.
I may just throw a poll up in that channel, just see what guys are. Throw a couple random dates up there and see what guys are feeling.
Yeah. Let's see, my event.
Enough time to get ready for the race, but and build a team, but usually you don't need that much time, so we'll see. Hopefully we'll hear something next week about the Tuesday series. I've been bugging JC to see if he has anything set up for that. Whatever the next season.
Try to get it going again soon.
Yeah, at least put out a some sort of like a calendar or a track list or something.
Yeah.
Letting those
I
guys
kind of
see
liked
work.
what he did this season with the different, the different types of races.
Yep.
The only thing I wish we could do is that quali for that double sprint, because it's kind of just two of the same races most of the time.
Running the same race back to back.
Yeah, but at least it's only.
It wouldn't be that hard.
Yeah, he said there was something was not working right in SimGrid. It wouldn't do the quali 2 or something. Wouldn't take the results. Something like that.
So yeah, that is a problem. SimGrid doesn't hold on to it, but as far as because a quali is just setting the pace for the race, and you're not giving out any points for quali, it wouldn't be a problem with his series. You only would need the one quali, because basically SimGrid, you just let you see what happened, so it's not really it's not going to affect anybody's results.
But if he wants to have people to quali again for race 2, though, is he going to?
So your server can be set up separate. Yep. So SimGrid and Gport are two separate things. So when you go to set up your server, you can set it up with 5 different race sessions if you want, but only SimGrid takes whatever results you upload. So it won't have all 5 results. It will only have whichever race you put into the results now, if that makes sense.
Okay. Well, I kind of like what he did. So
yeah. I like the schedule with the 80, even pushing that to a 90-minute race would be fucking cool.
Yeah. I mean, if you did the 90-minute, you would definitely that turns it into a race that's definitely more of a worth it to do the to stop for fuel.
Yeah.
Because I don't think there's any way you can go 90 minutes without stopping for fuel.
Maybe at a short track, but I wouldn't even think that's possible.
Yeah.
The smallest track probably.
I seem to remember when we did Zandvoort over the endurance series, that a couple of the guys went half, because that was a 3-hour race, right?
Yep.
I think I remember a couple guys going the full 90 minutes.
I know the BMW has like the most capabilities of fuel saving on the game. Like that car
Really?
with the engine maps and
Interesting.
the
I
it
thought,
has you can get the longest fuel tank with it.
I don't know. I thought, well, I mean, they're all 120 liters, right?
Yeah, they're all 120 liters, but I guess the fuel engine, I mean the fuel burn off is way less than that BMW compared to all the other cars.
Interesting. See, I heard the Ferrari was the best on fuel.
Just something I came across and read. It could be different. It's
Yeah.
just stuff I read and read it all the time. But
Yeah.
from what I know, the reason why guys take the BMW in endurance races or it's a popular car is because it's the car
Yeah.
that saves the most fuel.
Interesting. Um, I know freaking. I'm gonna have to learn my maps, my fuel maps, because they're racing JP at Spa last week, and that was
Hell yeah! When he told me he
that.
got away with was that the whole race with one tank? Like
Mm-hmm.
I still don't know how the hell he did
Yeah, I don't know what map he was using, whatever. I think somebody mentioned map 4, but
it. Yeah,
I
he was
don't know
using
if
that
that
map
was.
for
I
sure.
could
But
tell he was slow on the straights, and I couldn't do anything about it because I was having to save too. But
yeah,
I didn't know which map of mine like saved the most, and I was like, I wasn't trying to
didn't
short
JC
shift too
said the
much, but I was
Ferrari
trying to lift him
the
because it
engine
was.
maps like don't work or some
Well,
shit?
that's what he was saying, but I'm gonna have to
You
see
ain't
if I can
found nothing on it?
confirm that. I
Yeah.
hadn't looked, but I'm gonna have to see if I can confirm that or not. Yeah,
Because then that would just suck for any
that's
type of endurance type race where you're
yeah,
trying to do that because you can't
right.
do.
I think there was a difference because I could feel it. I can instantly feel that map like 3 and 4 is slower than 1 and 2. Now, whether it burns more fuel or not, I don't know, but I can tell that it's slower.
When
And
I
then
looked up the
somebody
Porsche
was
maps, it was saying that all it really affects is that throttle, like linear throttle or
right.
progressive
Well,
throttle or something like that.
that's what I was gonna say. Somebody told me the same about the Ferrari when you change the maps, it changes the throttle trace. But I don't know. I
Yep,
could
yep.
feel less power in some of the other maps. I think I was just
Hmm.
using the wrong map. But yeah, I could definitely feel less power. Now, whether it's still using the same fuel, I'll have to do some testing.
Yeah, hell yeah.
So it looks like so yeah, it looks like I got an endurance race on August 8th and August 29th. What day is it? July. So that's the
I was almost thinking like August 8th. That was like one of the
that's
first ones that popped in my head.
I got the SRC 12 hours of Bathurst that day,
On
and
the
then
8th?
yeah, on the 8th, yeah, and then the 29th we got 24 hours of Nürburgring.
Mm,
Um,
hmm.
if you're able to
Maybe
put it
the
on one of the other
first.
days, first might be good. Yeah,
Maybe the first. Yeah, most likely it'll be on a Saturday for sure. Just gotta find the right Saturday. The first looks good. Even
yeah,
the 25th of July, if I have to go back far back, it still gives you about a month to try to get sign-ups and all that.
yeah.
But hell, at the Bathurst 360, I think we had 12 or 13 teams. The original race we had like
Teams, wow,
18 or
that's good.
20. 18 or
Yeah,
20 teams show up, but then we had a server disconnect and we
okay,
reran it the next week. And I think we only had 12 or 13 teams, but it's still a pretty good race,
nice.
even for a 6 hour event. I have all those people show up. Some teams had 3 or 4 guys, so
Okay. Oh, I meant to ask you. Um,
what's up?
I don't know if I need to just say something or if you were handling or not. I still hadn't heard anything about the trophy thing for the
Trophy?
endurance.
Oh, damn, I forgot to fucking message you. I hit him up about a week ago when you told me the first time.
Oh,
He said he
okay.
forgot all about it. He was on vacation or something like that, but he did get it put in, and it should be on the way.
Who? Dad milk forgot?
Yep, dad milk. Yep. He
Okay.
went. So I
Seen
guess
some.
after we finished that series and you won, I told him about it, and he went on vacation like the next day or something. So I guess he told me he was
Okay.
gonna take care of it, and then that's what
Okay.
happened. He forgot about it.
Sweet,
Because I
sweet.
messaged him about a week ago after you told me that on the chat, and he was like, "Oh, I forgot all about it."
No.
Told me it was sent. He told me 2 days ago he sent it, so
Okay. Yeah, no
keep an
problem.
eye out for it.
Appreciate it, bro. Appreciate it.
Yeah, I forgot. I meant to message you in the damn Discord. Forgot all about it. All right, brother. I'm about to go grab me something to eat. I
All right,
might
cool.
be on tomorrow. I might be at that Bathurst race, but if not, I'll see you back up here probably Sunday for that Porsche Cup.
All right, cool, man. I'll see you
All
then.
right, brother. Take it easy, bro.
Later. Raging road and motorsporting. There's challenge. Guess I need to go sign up for that. Pretty cool to see this car in the game. All right. Oh, let's go. Let's go look at that replay real quick. Oh, yeah, let's see what the heck happened here. careful. I did the smart thing, track that. Himself. Oh, that wasn't cool. Oh man, look at Bundle's Mustang. That looks pretty sweet. I like the color. Like that dark blue color. Yeah. Still not sold. These uprights come from the back of the window. It's like so long. But pretty sweet anyway. Alright. Yeah, so let's see this guy's. Perez. Over my room, but I feel like it's more of like a racing incident kind of thing. Saber, you're kind of screwed. I mean, oh, hey Mac, thanks, buddy. Hey, you too with the freaking. Can you get like P5 and P6? Oh, I got P5. You got P6. Nice job. Gonna get us some more racers in today, or into this series. Need more cars. I'm gonna figure out here if it looks like Perez ran into Saber or Saber ran into Perez. So violent. Dang. There. Say about that one. Bender in the Porsche is interesting. I don't think I've seen him drive a Porsche. Let's see what happens coming out of the pits between me and Canaro and Triano. Dodging the Squirtle. There's having some kind of issues today. That's what happens. Shadlock. The names of the corners on the track. Slotometer. Lugenholzbach. Hugenholzbach. Kumobach. Name for the final team? Ari Lyondike. Lyondike. Come on. Tarzan. No turn for this one. Shame. It's definitely a formidable corner. Top Gear. Just looking at it. Scheiblock. Oh, he hit the grass. Had a little overcorrection. Oh man. You know you gotta take the lock out. And he just got in that grass too. Oh, I've done it. Jump. Got in it. And then hit the brakes and it says, whoa. No grip for you. Yeah. Can't be all in the grass. Not right there. I'm having too much fun reading these corner names, man. Mastersbach. Okay. Looking at these corner name signs here. Masters. Okay, so sometimes it's easier if you just know the corner. Oh, this one's this one's doesn't even have a name. It's just Bach to 8. Just turn 8. Okay. That's funny. Come on. Hans Ernst. Hans Ernst Bach. Okay. Hans Ernst it is. Kumo. Come on, Ari Lyndike. And if I just hadn't try to come in for kind of proper practice and quality like I was supposed to, I could have been freaking fighting up the front the whole time. Man, you know where I live, like down at the beaches where I live, looks real similar to Zandvoort here. It's like condos on the beach, freaking sand, the dunes. I don't think maybe our dunes aren't quite as big as the dunes here at Zandvoort, but like, it would be our dunes are like protected and stuff for animals. It would be an awesome place to have a track. As soon as I saw Zandvoort, I was like, that looks just like freaking like Gulf Shores. It'd be awesome to have a track in the dunes. Although I have to worry about hurricanes, so I don't know if the infrastructure could handle it. Might be a little too hurricane prone, but it would be sweet. It looks like they're disconnected on lack of weather. See, yeah, 30. that a 36.5 already? Oh, that's right, 36.5. I know how I did the 36.3. Now, Martin's had some crazy pace then here today. He should have walked away from all of us without the disconnect. Man, he's fast. Oh, Wright was faster than he was. I don't know, maybe he is. But maybe Wright just didn't practice for this one. I don't know. Andre's putting in the time. And we're all pretty close on pace. It's just like who is more consistent. Mac. See, you get that blue, black and blue. Whatever. The same one as Brett. Yeah, okay. I like the black and blue cars like that. It's good. Uh-oh. Here. Oh, shit. Nice pass by Denver. And they it just went a little deep there, dang. Man, that was almost, Bender putting moves on him almost. Nice. Boy, almost had him a nice pass here. And he just needs to break a little bit more there. Man, is a Porsche using ABS 5? It seems like he could come down to, ABS 2. But most everybody else. That was pretty sweet. Oh, okay, still coming back on it. Nice. Oh, there we go. Pass done. Had to flip that one. Bender came in 12th, okay. Pulling away. Alright, passing. Ooh, Silver bounce wide. Okay. Got on the curb too much, yeah. I don't know how in the world he uses TC3 without spinning out. Oh, shoot. Okay. sequence there. TC5. Like, I've seen, like, all the fast guys in ARL that I've seen have always, that were in the Ferraris, were really fast, and they always use TC9. A lot of these fast guys I see coming in from other leagues and stuff, joining us, they're using, like, real low TC in the Ferrari. Really? Something happened to him? Uh-oh. Oh, no. What? Oh, no. Oh, no. So what happened between these two? Oh, shoot. Looks like they were fighting all that. And it looks like they were having a decent fight. And it looks like they're fighting for a couple laps here. A little bump there. Nothing crazy. Oh, a little rub. I mean, that wasn't anything crazy. Didn't look like it. Yeah, man. I can imagine, yeah, you're trying to keep them behind you. What a send. I didn't expect him to come back on the... Oh, there's no reason for a bump there. Why are we bumping? Bumping, we're blocking. Right, sends it. Oh, no. I can see why right we got mad. Yeah, I don't think Troiano meant to do it. I waited for him. See, he was obviously waiting for him. That's not cool. Not cool, man. Right, needs a freaking... Needs a race ban for that. I mean, the guy was trying to wait up on him. So stupid. Freaking ego, man. Freaking angry. Dumbest thing I've ever seen. When did this all pop off? Yeah. He's gonna go for it. He's gonna go for it. It's funny, everybody else has a full name. He just says, What a freaking joke. Doing stuff like that. I gotta send a clip in if I can. quick. C-Mac. Disconnect? Let's see. Ah, that sucks. Yeah. So we had like 2 disconnects in the same lap. So 8 disconnected there. So disconnected at Masters. Frere disconnected a little later at Shivot. That sucks. What's up, Saber? Yeah, man. I wanted to ask you what happened at the beginning of the race. I want to know what happened to you in turn, the last turn here. From you and Perez. I can't tell if he turned into you, or you turned into him. The ACC physics are so violent. When you bumped you off track, I think you could have got away with it in real life, but I can't tell if that's just a racing incident or what happened there with you. Okay. Yeah, and I figured you went deep and right there, so I just tried to give you the space. I just tried to give you the space to let you run wide there. I'm just glad I saw it coming. New track for you? Yeah. It's a fun track. You have to get used to the flow. Let's see, you had 26 or 27, you and Kenora. Let's see. Yeah, and gotta know your turns and where to brake and not brake too hard. So you can slide the tires a lot. What happened there? Oh, okay, that was cool. Uh-oh. Oh, did you get on the curb there? The curbs are deadly. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Dang. Oh, dang, that stinks. The curbs will get you. Just gotta stay away from them. Behind you. Oh, nope. You got a little loose there. Dang, you almost did what Troiano did. Oh, we're bumping. Oh, squeezing them. Oh, shoot. That sucks. I mean, I think you did a good defense there by squeezing them. You know, he had a cars with. It's like he had a cars with there. You left him the racing room. You just, squeezed him. I think he just didn't brake at the right point. A little bump there. Oof. Looks like he doesn't brake. So I'm looking at the steering trace here. He just brakes real late. He does kind of turn to the left. Oh, that's messed up. That's not very good. He definitely broke late there on purpose. I don't think that was on you, man. Dang. Yeah, there was no reason for him to be turning into anybody. That's not cool. Not cool. And did you see what Wright did to Troiano? Troiano even waited on him. This is a mess. They had a couple bumps before, but then Troiano kind of spun him here. You know, I think accidentally. I think he accidentally spun him there, and then he waited on him. And then, you know, understand he didn't want to lose too much time, so he kept going. And then, you know, Wright was behind him. So he's coming around the last corner here. Yeah, he lifts off the throttle to wait for him. So he's slowing down to wait for him, and then freaking that. There's no. That's totally messed up. There's no reason we should be having that. Like, I get he spun you, but man, like, you can't be. He even, I mean, he waited for him, you know? It's like, it was an accident. He already felt bad. There's no reason for. It's making us look bad as a league. It's messed up. It's so dumb. It's gotta be a race ban, for sure. Like, I mean, it's almost, race bannable for what Canaro did to you if he really ran into you on purpose. I would, if I were you, Saber, I'd take that clip and send it in to the stewards for a ticket. Send it in for a ticket on Canaro for that. You know, say he like ran into you. Like, 'cause that's they need some kind of, you know, something for that to let them know we're serious about people not running into other people with their cars. It's not cool. So I would definitely put a ticket on them for that. Oh, that sucks. Well, take a screen recording from my live stream. I just look back at the videos, like use your phone and take a screen recording of what I showed you. Just scroll back on the live stream and like record it and send that in. Actually, let me do it from your car view. I had it from Canaro's car view. Let me do it from your car view. And I sent that to Prince, by the way. Nico Prince. But I don't know if there's gonna be much he can do. Or actually, no, he is the steward of Summer Showdown. So yeah, if he sees that, he might do something about it. But I would still put in the ticket. Let's see what app was it? You can't tell too much from your point of view, but he definitely just shoved it in there on you. So scroll back on the live stream there and just take a video screen recording of that and send that in to the ticket. In the ticket system. Tickets won't open up for like 12 hours or so. Cool. I want to see I was racing Canaro in the pit stops pretty hard. I had a good one. Yeah, hey, you're welcome. Glad to help. Can't be letting drivers freaking run into each other on purpose. Craziness. Freaking Kenora ran into Hacker up here at one point. Oh, uh-oh. Okay, so, oh, that was the bump that sent Hacker off. Interesting. It's like, you know, Hacker immediately got his punishment for what he, for trying to send a late dive up there, and got himself spun. But then I'll watch Canaro later on, like, take Hacker out. I think that was uncalled for, considering he basically got his own punishment. On the curb, but then floated wide. And I mean, yeah, I don't think Canaro shut the door on him there by any means. This wild four-bird get around. Still using TC3. Man, if I use TC3 in the Ferrari, I'll spin out. What the heck? Come on. Oh shoot, Forberg almost died. Broken the grass. Oh man, that was close. He broke so late too. He broke really late. Does that look like it? You break. Cause I was trying to break that Fanatec sign. The 100 board's too late. And he broke at the 100, but then broke in the grass. Wow. That could have been bad. When I started fighting up here, I started catching up. I think we just did some straight up racing for a while here. close, but couldn't ever do anything. This one little moment here, I thought I could do something, but I didn't have enough run. Yeah, just about here I started thinking if I was going to try to run all the fuel out, which would put me about maybe a lap over halfway, or if I should do the undercut. Me and Canaro decided on the same lap to try the undercut. And I think Forberg pitted only like a lap later, which kind of makes me wish I would have went for the overcut. Tires felt like they were starting to go. Oh yeah, I had that little moment there. Wait. Yeah, Hacker was coming back on me by that point. Oh yeah, I made a mistake. And Hacker got by me, and that's when I finally decided to pit. Getting close. I was going wide in turn one, that's what I did. Yeah, broke late. I got brake. So I was braking right past that Marshall stand, like at the Fanatec board. And yeah, I broke at the 100, which was, for me, the 100 board was way too late. Still full brake trying to turn in. Didn't even get into the ABS. It was just broke way too late. That's when I was like, you know what, we're gonna pit. And Canaro was also like, I'm gonna pit. Ooh. Yeah. Oh yeah, he was way fast into the pits. I don't know how I didn't get a penalty, honestly. Yeah, Yeah, he got a 30-second stop and go. If you go too fast into the pits, you get a 30-second stop and go. If you do a track limit, then you get a drive-through. I honestly don't know how I didn't get a stop and go, because I'm clearly speeding there. Unless it like comes down to like where this, I don't know how I didn't get a speeding thing, because the line's right there. Unless they're extending that line all the way to where this like thick white line gets like skinny right here or something, or kind of that white line on the left is like thicker and it gets skinny. I don't know, but I slowed way down. I don't know if that helped or not, but yeah, just straight up luck right there, man. I don't know if that was a game or what. Maybe they do average pit times like like they did in Monaco in the F1 race, and I was just going. I slowed down so much after I crossed the line that it. Yeah, could be like Monaco. I slowed down so much it cut my time down. So here, I had a way faster stop than Canaro for whatever reason. It looks like he had struggled to get into his box for a little bit. Yeah, it looks like it took him a minute to get in his box. I think I was pretty straight up. I was a little slow getting in, but it was a pretty good stop for me. And then if I just got ahead of him just a little bit, he dropped and it went, and then it was side by side. He didn't give me like any space, and I was like crossing over the line. It's like, man, give me a little space. And then Troiano come up and whack me. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. So I guess the pit out line, I mean, the blend line is right there, and I was definitely ahead of him at the blend line. But since this line here on the left turns from solid to like dotted, I don't know if that means I have to stay inside it all the way, or since this is a dotted line, if I can go ahead and come out back onto the track. I don't remember anywhere else on any other track there being like a dotted line. It's always solid to where it stops. And I know I usually stay inside too, but in this situation, is it okay to go outside the line since it's a dotted line instead of a solid line? See, he had some room. He had more room he could have gave. And then one little final tap on me there. Probably didn't feel like a lot of room because oh man, it almost looks like he did a little jink left on me. Right here. He had a little jink left on me there. Yeah, he has the room. I was like pretty straight the whole time. Maybe I turned right at the same time he turned left. The heck Troyano was doing. Oh. I guess he thought he had it open to come around. I don't know, I might have come to, that might be me considered coming down on him. And he's also a lap down. So, I mean, it's not illegal for him to try to pass me, but that may be on me for that one. He was on the inside. There we go. I was so focused on Canaro that I didn't even see him coming. Like, this is the view I use also, and I didn't even see him in my rear view camera. What if I could have seen him in the rearview mirror? It looks like I could have seen Troiano in my rearview mirror. The replay doesn't show the rearview mirror for some reason. Just the in-car camera. And, you know, he was there, but I guess I wouldn't have expected him to pass. We have to see what happened with Hacker though. Pits in this next lap. Oh my gosh, he went super conservative into the pits. It's like no wonder we caught up with him. Hacker too. We're getting fighty here. Yeah, that's where it was. I mean, just coming out of the pits, he had to stop and go. I mean, the heck is wrong with you, man? Yeah, just trying to brake late and push people. Not cool, man. Not cool. Sending all these clips to friends. pits already? It's taking its sweet time to load. I think from here it was just like racing. Just doing what I could to try to catch up. In that fast lap of 36.3. Yeah, that's what 36.3 that was. Let's watch that. start of the lap depends on this corner right here. And then on this corner. So I had a good, decent one on both. And I just had fresh tires too, so I think that's part of it. That corner is a hard one to get right. Missing that curve, but not going too wide. I feel like that corner could have been better, which is the weird thing. Maybe the rest of the lap was good or something. Pretty good slide off here. Pretty good Masters corner there. It's like you gotta slow down, but you're also just trying to carry the speed through those. Good cut here. I feel like I could cut that more. It's close to the edge, so you don't go wide. I mean, I don't know if I did anything super special, but I think the fresh tires helped. So I think everything here is just me trying to catch up. Just doing laps basically until Forberg's tires start to wear out. And his tires mix with, ooh, that's right, that's it. His tires mix with his ballasts. I had a little incident here. I broke deep on this guy. I was praying. I was like, oh God, don't hit him. I probably would have too, but thankfully he had a little bit of awareness here. Back out of the way. Thank you so much, sir, for having some awareness for my mistake there. Full break. I think I would have hit him. I broke too late. Trying to get down on the inside of him. I just want to get on the inside of him. Yeah, get the corner. I broke just way too late. Like a dummy. Just glad he seen me coming. Oh man, I'm getting quite uncomfortable in this seat. Is that the battery in the cabin? I never noticed that before. Went to Road Atlanta last weekend. Watched some GT racing. It was pretty sweet. Got to see some Ferraris. But I think maybe I wasn't close enough to them or something, but I think the Ferraris in the game sound better than they do in real life. They're like super quiet in real life. The Aston Martin and the AMG is definitely the best sounding cars in person. The Porsche sounded good too. The screen, Porsche screen. Finally starting to reel them in a bit. Five minutes ago, I thought I might finally have a chance, you know. it gets heated up here in these last couple laps, so we'll check it out. Crazy finish. I may have even had a chance with, was it on the last lap, second to last lap? I got loose coming out of this corner here. Could have had such a better exit. Might have been able to like try to outbrake him into this corner here. Definitely thought it was getting slower and his tires were wearing out. It's just, I'm still so close on pace, you know? So, 37.8. It's a 37.8. We both did 37.8s. Must be on the last lap there, that loose coming out of the corner. Tried to do my best to stay on him this whole lap, and then because something happened to him, either the pressure or his tires were driving. The tires were not good. It's 2 races in a row. It's come down to freaking Ian Forberg. Good racing though. Good line there. I was wanting to outbrake him so bad. I did try it on the outside, just couldn't make it work here. And he had a bad line. And if I hadn't had that little slide right there, man, and could have just put the power down, probably could have taken off on him. It's just, I went to TC6 to try to, get it going, and it slid too much. It freaking bit me. We would have had a good, we would have tried to, outbrake each other or something in this final corner. A real gentle on getting back on the throttle. So on TC3, TC6 still getting loose. there had a good follow. Good turn here. I think he went a little wide, maybe even had to lift. And we're right at the line. He had to lift big. Man. Helmet. Damn. That was so close, man. It's a car length, man. Car length. So close. Man. What a finish, though. Wow. Man. What a finish. True. All right, everybody. Thanks for watching. I'm gonna call it. Appreciate you. We'll be we'll be back later tonight. We got Kick Asphalt starting off on GT7. It's gonna be Ford versus Ferrari. We got teams. It's gonna be the Ferrari 296 versus the Ford GT 2018. On GT7, we got them like fully tuned up, full power, like 800 horsepower, and it's going to be a team event, like 3 people on each team, and unless some more people join, always looking for people to join, and yeah, we're gonna starting off tonight, so come check that out in a few hours. I think that'll be around 7-8 o'clock Central Time this evening. So come show some love over on GT7. So thank you guys. I'll see you tomorrow, and maybe do a little racing at Bathurst tomorrow for Butler's like 75 minute fun race he's got set up for us tomorrow. So. All right, guys. If you haven't yet, please like and subscribe. And I will see you guys later. Thanks.